Well. Fudge. Wait a sec. Huh? Wait, you hear shiz. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. You hear a lot of stuff. Wait, why isn't it working? You still hear it. You still hear it. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, chat. Something's wrong with my thing. Wait a sec. Hello? Okay. It works now. Yeah, it works now. You don't hear the thing. Sorry, darn, wait. Okay, what just happened is that I, just restarted my, sound stuff because you could hear my laptop dying, which you're not supposed to. Question, how many hours did you guys play yesterday? I thought you were asking about how many hours I slept, which is 4, by the way. Or less. How much hours did I sleep? Not play. I don't know. I think it was an hour or 2. An hour or 2. I don't know. It's more than an hour. Okay, I had a struggle sleeping. I had struggle. I don't know why, but my body decided, hey, hey, you stay up. No sleep, guys. I know, but considering the fact that I have to take medication every 6 hours, I feel like sleeping isn't just required anymore. I mean, hey, it's going to stop tonight, so I don't have to take medication tomorrow, so I can actually sleep normally, or at least attempt to sleep normally tomorrow. Right now, no. No sleeping normal. You know what? I'm just going to leave this like this and just hope to God that it doesn't do stuff. Anyways. What bores me the most is staring at the ceiling for 5 hours. I feel that's boring. Okay. Umsters. Everything is working perfectly. Yeah, everything's working great. Okay. We're gonna go with stories now, because I want zaddy. And also you guys voted Honkai, so we're doing Honkai. We zaddy! Rah! Oh, hi. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. You see, here's the thing. I always had trouble sleeping. Ever since I was little, I always had trouble sleeping, so I just stare at the ceiling for a really long time. In my nest of plushies, because I like being in a nest of plushies. And stuff. My parents said it was the television. I don't think it was the television, I think it's just my mind. Who knows? Anyways. Actually, it could be both. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm waffling, guys! Okay. Do you like reading books? Yeah, I used to. I used to read books. I read all of the Twilight trilogy because my mom was obsessed with Twilight and wanted someone to bond with over Twilight. But instead that just added trauma, so... Reading Twilight, it's okay. The books is good. The movies, though. The movies, I will make fun of it. Because it is very funny. In a bad way. I read a whole manga trilogy, too. That's something. That's reading. And what I stopped at was Sherlock. I read the first book of Sherlock, and I stopped midway. Because them and their backstory stuff takes chapters, and it kind of bored me. As much as I love Sherlock Holmes, very long backstory. For you to... They do it to understand, but they explain it anyways. You'll feel sleepy soon. I'll just read Sherlock. I'll just read Sherlock. I am supposed to go here. Anyways, someone did die. Hey, Adventurine, I'm taller than you. Hello, Kaveh, I'll hate some secret love child. Hello. Sherlock gets interesting sometimes. Yeah, it does. It does, but when it... Specifically when it comes to the chapters, I mean... To them doing a backstory of just random people, that's basically kind of in the case and story and stuff. Because here's the thing, they do the, okay, this is what happened in the first thing. I'm not gonna send you spoilers, I'm just gonna say of how they did the thing. So basically, when they kind of mentioned, people that are kind of, in the mystery and stuff, they went back, they just kind of went back, and then for a few chapters, 3 or 4 sometimes, it's just recalling of what happened to them. And then later on, after a chapter or 2, they do it again, but this time it's a guy explaining it in court, and it just takes a chapter. And I'm just thinking, are you saying that I read all of those chapters just to get a recollection of what happened again? Long story short, very too much words for yours truly to handle, and also it kind of just bored me. And I felt like that was very unnecessary, even though it probably is necessary if you're a very hard Sherlock fan. For me, not really. I just watch Sherlock and be like, yeah, I like Sherlock. Again, as much as I like Sherlock Holmes. Insane how there are infinite timelines and there's a baby Scruffy being born right now in another timeline. Out of topic, but yeah. Imagine that there's a timeline where I can meet Boot Hill. I'd love that very much. I just meet Booty Boy. I mean, that is a possibility. Cause here's the thing, what happens if it's the complete opposite? Instead of Honkai Star Rail being a video game, our reality is a video game, and they are real life. That is cool. I bet I'm an NPC. I bet I'm just a random NPC you'll meet, and I'll just kind of be there with some dialogue, and I'll probably be. I don't know. I think I'll just be unstable. You already died infinite times. I know. And I'll keep dying infinite times. But you know, that theory is very interesting, and I like to think that that's real. Wait a second, I am moisturizing. Okay. We go, sis.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Huh.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Yeah, she's dead. Imagine there's another time where we humans are basically cosmic entities and we can enter any imaginary world we want to and do whatever we want. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go on a big rant now. In terms of that, you can do that in your dreams. We kind of already have that power. You just gotta be able to control your dreams well. As someone who has literally gone out of their body spiritually like 3 times, yes, I can do that. And kind of control what happens. You can already do that, but it takes a lot of massive amount of control. When it comes to specifically dreams, you guys can dream. Yeah. But specifically, not anymore. That was me kind of a few years ago. 13-year-old Scruffy getting out of his physical body just to run around or something. But yeah, when it comes to kind of dreams, I really like... I just like the whole thing about dreams. But anyways, you can already do that if you just have enough control over your dream. Like, I know how a way to get back into your dream. I know a way how you can get out of your spiritual body and literally look around the world as and stuff. I don't even get dreams while sleeping. It's all blank. It's not... No, everyone dreams, right? It's just that once you wake up, you forget. You're always... When you're in a deep sleep, you're always dreaming. It's just that you don't remember. If you want to remember dreams, then maybe once you actually get a dream, write it down. And then it will come more often. I used to do that, but now I don't. And I barely get dreams anymore. Well, dreams that I can remember. I'm sorry, I'm going to go on a dream rant. Anything about dreams, and I'm going to go on a rant about it. Because the concept of it and everything about it just interests me. I think that's a hyperfixation. How is that even possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
No, I rarely get dreams in several months, and I always remember them. I still do. Ah. I remembered a dream. Okay. Have you ever been in a sleep paralysis before? That's a question. 'Cause I did. Very scary experience, but what happened to me was kind of comical.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Okay, so why the heck did you just show me Robin dying? Never? Okay, okay. Being in a sleep paralysis is one of probably the most scariest experience anyone can ever kind of experience, because you're there, but you're paralyzed. You know, you can feel, touch, smell, and sense stuff, but your body's asleep and your spiritual self is awake. And those dark figures that kind of come up to you is kind of just figures of your imagination. And I had that happen once, I think a couple of years ago. I'm gonna rant on about this now. This is your fault, Lucy. I'm sorry. No. I just love dreams, I'm sorry. Anything that has to do with dreams or paralysis stuff. But they're interesting. For me specifically, it's very interesting. I was in a sleep paralysis, and it wasn't that much of a scary experience. But it's not controlling your muscles anymore. Yeah, but the thing is that the weird thing is that you can still feel stuff. And smell. And like taste. And that's what's scary. But it's probably just your mind tricking you, saying, hey, you're awake, but you can't move. But yeah, there was this dark figure, that kind of slowly kept walking up to me. It just kept staring at me. I could see kind of the figures of the face, but I actually couldn't see its face. It was just a shadow. Imagine a big shadow guy slowly approaching your bed, you not knowing how to move or get out. You staring back at it. It's creepy. But what I did, right, was that for you to get out of a sleep paralysis, it's for you to just be chill. Don't panic. Be chill and be like, yeah, this is a sleep paralysis. I'm in a dream. Everything's fine. And then you kind of wake up. That's what I kind of did unintentionally, because before I didn't know how to get out of sleep paralysis. I didn't even know I was having one until after I left. You saw a shadow in sleep paralysis. Yes. That shadow person crept up to me. It was scary, but the thing is that I wasn't scared. Instead, hi Marble. Instead, we're talking about my sleep paralysis experience. I sometimes wonder what we are, what will happen after you die, and what... You see, that's something that we're probably never gonna get answers for, unless someone from dead decides to come back and be like, hey, this is what happens. But that's never going to happen. So... But yeah, I did see a shadow person in my sleep paralysis. What I did was I love this teary OMG. Same. I love talking about dream stuff. I can rant on about this for ages. I'm not even joking. I think this is a hyperfixation, and I'm gonna keep ranting now. Okay, back to sleep paralysis experience. Let's keep on the topic here, because I'm going to rant on about something else and then come back, because that's how I work. But yeah, what I did was I just came up with a conversation with it. I just looked at it and be like, hey buddy, I'm not even joking. I was like, oh hi, welcome to my room. What are you doing here? I'm trying to sleep, and you're kind of you know, bothering me. And I could seriously, this person just like, when I said that, the shadow figure just stopped in front of me. I think I confused a shadow figure. And then I just woke up and he was gone. But it looked like that he just randomly blinked out of existence. And I just kind of sat up and just looked around. And then what I did, the most sane thing I did, was just wave at where the person was. I'm like, hi! Hi, are you still there? I can't see you, but anyways, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Stay around if you want. Your sleep paralysis experience should be more comforting. Mine is just, I slowly can't breathe. You were also in a sleep paralysis? Mine is just comical. It's something it's just something that you'd kind of read. Yeah. You were? Oh my god, sleep paralysis buddies. Do you mind sharing your story? Since we're on the topic of sleep paralysis. Okay, guys. I'm gonna read it out with Marble for you. Okay. Take your time.
Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time?
Yes. I feel like this is going to be a long paragraph, which I'm very happy to read out. I'm going to go get some snackies and I'm going to come back. Wait. Mine usually affects my breathing, so basically whenever I'm in a sleep paralysis experience, I have to stare... Oh wait, the pen! Oh no! Oh no! Mine was just chill. It's for me. It was like another Tuesday. It was just a normal day. So, like, my body shuts down, but my consciousness is forced to be awake. We can switch. I don't mind switching. I don't mind switching so you can just have a conversation with a shadow guy. I mean, they won't talk back, but you can rant on to them about stuff and they'd be confused. I might get some snackies. I'm not switching that experience. It's terrible, let me tell you. I would switch just for you to not have that experience again. Why do you think I want to switch? I don't want you to experience that experience. We can have turns. Okay, how about this? We have turns. This time you talk to shadow people and I get that. Mine usually lasts a bit long. Freaks me out because I already have breathing problems. Oh, not the turns. Maybe I was chill because I have a slow reaction time. It only lasts long just because you're freaking out. But it's okay. The reason why mine ended so soon was just because I was chill. I was like, hey bro. Hey broski. Yeah. Anyways. My condolences to your experience. So here you go. You gotta cuddle. Get cuddled on, bitch. I'm gonna go get some snackies now because I'm hungry. Okay, I'm back, sis. I'm back, sis. Yep. Okay. Let's continue.
PENACONY has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Are you saying that people purposely just put death on people?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest, an emanator who hides her true identity.
Oh, so that's why she killed me. Okay, makes sense.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Firefly already died, guys. It's really hard to take on. I'm coping.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, Covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
I still like Akron though. I feel like half of the time she's just spacing out and doesn't know what's going on.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh my god, Akron's wife.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
No, I'm against the IPC because Booty Boy is. I'm on Booty Boy's side, I don't care. I'm gonna blow you guys up. I'm gonna cause anarchy on your home base. Okay? You don't know me. You don't know me. I am a person who can constantly cause destruction and chaos within their wake. So be careful. Watch your backs. Cause you ain't gonna have one when I'm finished with you. Respectfully. In like a very violent way, not in any other way, please. Please no one take it in a different context. This is me just wanting to cause violence, okay? Please and thank you.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Are you saying having a Stellron is like having cancer? I'm confused. I don't want to get, what's it called? Cancelled on Twitter. I'm just a confused boy.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Yeah, why did you kill Robin, guys?
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I like Robin, she's cute. I've got something right now. I can't trust you. What kind of help?
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
Yeah, I have something called Finding Booty Boy.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Okay.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Okay.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Basically, gather up everyone up and just straight up decimate the family? I mean, hey, I like chaos. So sure.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Clocky's already on my side.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Um, guys, I don't even get paid for this. I get paid in experience. I'm on a volunteering act right now. I'm only getting paid after my thing. So I ain't getting paid. I mean, I got food, that's something. I got fed, guys. I got a home. That's my pay. I don't want to be with the IPC, but the fact that I want chaos. Okay.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Okay.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Dude, you know I'm going to just abuse it, right? I've been abusing AI calls for a long time, and I have traumatized him. I will do it the same to you since you're literally his secret love child.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Okay, did you just give me money?
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Did you just give me money? Thank you. But also why? I'm really rich. I have literally 2 million credits, you know?
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
I want to wake up and find Boot Hill. And I'm gonna consult him about this and see his thoughts. And then we're going to beat up the family.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
He actually gave me money! She, oh my god, there's, oh my god, there's a, oh, this dude, oh my god, wait. A cold presence catches your attention. It is a statue of a hound. For a moment, you are startled as the hound's presence disappeared less stable. The next moment, it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone. Even after the hound has disappeared, the lingering sight continues to unsettle you. I am being spied on. In PENACONY, if you want to get rid of its gaze, you may need to locate its whereabouts first. Girl, did you just see that hound? Did you just see the hound? It was looking at me. It's the bloodhounds, guys. They found me. I need to get more food. I'm hungry. Cat, I just have a big snacking problem.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Girl, I know everything comes off with riddles and puzzles for him. And I can't see through anything, because I can't pick up on anything if he's actually... He's a mystery and I don't like it. I need things to be straightforward so then I can actually understand.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I just want to avoid him.
That is something I agree on.
Yeah, for Firefly. For poor Firefly.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did that kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Oh, so you don't even know about your wife? Okay.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Or both.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
We are going to kill him because you killed Firefly and Robin. Robin didn't do shiz to you. And Firefly, she just wants to move around. She wants to feel things because of her awful body in reality. As me, a person who also does not have a good physical health thing, due to circumstances that I'm not going to say, I relate to her in that sort of sense. No more questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Then girl.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Where's this guy here? If you're in trouble, call the Bloodhounds on the double. We're always at your service. Released by another victim. Hand it to me quickly. So what's going on? I found a tape. Don't pick up anything ominous? No, I will. If it's for star stuff, then yes, I will do that. I have collected stuff. Actually, let me check my messages. I haven't done that in a while. Are you busy? You know. It's pretty quiet at work today. Wanna chat? Why did you go offline? Are you done with work? Someone was behind me. You know. You're seen. What would happen if you were seen? I don't know. I will never be caught. Aren't I awesome? I'm here. Pay attention at work. Isn't it wild considering how many versions of you exist in other people's minds? Hi, Lucy. VC? Yeah. I will be muted though.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Fireball! Jesus. Yeah, oh yeah, the smirk thingy. The smirk thingy. It just always comes on when I come. Because, you know, I'm cool. Are you there? Excuse me, I wanted to ask you if there's any recommendations for things you need for traveling. We have everything! They even prepare a change of clothes? The Express really is the best. Although hearing you say that makes me worry even more. What else do I need to take with me? I finally got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel to. I want to prepare my luggage, then select my destination. Then I can set off right away. Would you like to come with us? Scruffy answering their phone. Also, if you want to meet Zaddy, play more HSR faster. Some see you as a quiet person, others see you as a kind person, some might see you as a person who never stops talking. It's just so deep if you think about it. I'm joining BC. Yay! Mute though, I am streaming. That's very tempting, but I only have 3 days. I don't think that's very suitable for long distance travel. Send me pictures! No matter where you are, pictures always bring us close together. A solitary and frozen land. Do these snow plains have a name? What planet are they on? Can you visit without an invitation? You can go wherever you like. I will play faster, I just need awards. Great, I have to go to see this place. Speaking with you makes me so happy. Oh, I love Misha so much. I love him so... He's so cute. He's so adorable. Oh my god, look at my riches. I'm so 14. I actually can't with this. Did you do your simulated universe for this week? I did it. Yes, I did. Give me sticker! Let's go, Swan.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Okay.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
So just the roof, you're leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Currently you're one boss. Hey, I got another boss fight? I like violence.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
She needs to go back to her lesbian life. The lesbians need to take care of something real quick.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Oh my god. Chat. 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 I'm done. Where should we meet? Scruffy! Okay. Scruffy, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? What is that? What kind of sound is that? What kind of sound is that?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
What do you mean family rep? Anyways, let's go. What is this sound? It sounds like someone's actually speaking in the VC, but it's not. Barry! Discovery, currently you have one character that will be able to perm chain for the next.
It's wizard.
It's your time, motherfucker! And it's not that. Shh! Wanna say daddy's home. Do, 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 do.
So much has happened.
That's my answer.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
AKA get awards.
Made in heaven. Made in heaven. Made
Some time
in
ago.
heaven.
Guys, something's happening.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter,
Oh!
of those slain by your hand?
It's a fight, Tinky.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
I love this.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room.
I will mute the voice chat if you do that one again.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
The hunt for the win.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Let me just... Okay.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Destruction! Chaos!
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
She's an Akron. It makes sense.
Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. draw that sword. For we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Dude, you're literally melting on the throne right now. Does it tell you who's playing the soundboard? No. Unless I check on Discord. But no.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Self-destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
So are you gonna kill him?
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
How do 9?
A
T.
bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
You can just hear the soundboard in the background. I lowered it specifically because of this. This nice thingy.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Decapitation!
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Cat, this is an intense moment. Stop soundboarding, or I will take away your privileges. I will take it away. Behave.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguisers that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh my god. Fourth wall break.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I'm a hot lesbian.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Still a hot lesbian.
That's not what I asked.
But she's a hot lesbian.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets.
Haha.
Take me.
She pointed out
I've
you're
also
single.
been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
He sounds like he's about to die.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Oh, thank you.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Oh, you're my friend now.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The fact that his name is Sam. It's just funny.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
My lord, guys. What? Wait, I need to take my meds in like a minute.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Oh.
I knew it.
Oh. Paraka.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oh, poor Sam. I envy you. I sympathy. Anyways, med time.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Oh, March likes Miss Robin. She's sad.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Yeah, I'm a punter.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Are you saying that there's gonna be mass genocide? Hey, I like destruction, man. But I don't know. I like this place. I don't want this to be actually destroyed. I want to destroy the government, not the actual place, you know?
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Okay.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He is really up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
But we will keep his opinion into account of stuff.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
I'm weird. I'm a very weird person. Why did I do that? Guys, we're Sherlock Holmes. We're Sherlock Holmes. This is a Sherlock Holmes case, and I like it, but I also don't like it because I'm never sure of myself.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
I'm sorry, what? You're saying that this is all a lie? That all we're doing is a lie right now?
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Let's all be imaginary and not tell Himiko.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Why is March imaginary though? I mean, Donghung was already imaginary and I was like, oh cool. I wonder what March is, and the fact that she's imaginary too. Huh. Why? Just why?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Aww. Aww. Wait, I was bullied? Guys, I don't notice anything. Even though... Okay. We're all getting in... I know that we're getting March 8th on, soon. It's cool, you can bully me whenever. I feel like this is actually how I'm genuinely going to react if someone says that they're, Himiko got them imaginary friends. I get the joke. I got it. Thank you. I got it. But no. What was I talking about again? Going back to me getting bullied. I genuinely don't know if I'm bullied or not. So I can't pick up on things.
You...
It's okay, March. I trust you.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Reflect. We will collaborate. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. We're all in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's a lot of money. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money. But I'll take them all, just this one time. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Just as I anticipated, the family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rugs for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys. The fact that he just gave us money, he's like, oh, here's another 100. Oh, here's another 100. Hello? You already gave me 50k at first. Adventurine! Stop! I'm rich enough!
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Okay. Actually, do I have anything for the coffee? Long face, buddy! Jesus. Archie's literally one of the 10 stone hearts. That's literally nothing for him. I don't even know what that is.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
I'm gonna get more snacks because I can't.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. That means being the IPC's core elite member. I don't care about the IPC.
No conclusion can be drawn.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Oh my god, no way he gambles. Also, yes, I have more snackers. Hi, Walt.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Remember, Asta's family only has certain connections with the IPC, and she literally built Herta's space station all by herself with her own money. Oh, so Herta didn't build it? I thought it was Herta. I mean, she owns the space station, doesn't she?
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Why not?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never
I'm
to gain
getting
our
called.
trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Okay, he wasn't calling me.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Very confused. Weird. I can't seem to remember. She's a very dumb woman. Mysterious woman? Yeah, but Asta says the space station is like built from her money. Herta barely had any financial contribution on it. Isn't Herta rich as well, though? I mean, she is a genius, so it would make sense if Herta's rich. Weird, I can't seem to
That
remember.
fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder
I
she's
don't
a
know.
suspect.
Okay. Then what about Skrilla? Doesn't, you know, the gentleman robot father that I really want him to adopt me. Isn't he rich as well? He is, again, they are geniuses, so for them to be rich is kind of, you know, I mean, genius science people. Them being rich makes sense, because they make multiple discoveries and stuff.
I really love coffee.
Okay, that's weird. How you said that was just weird. No, thank you. Never say that in that tone ever again. Hi, March.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Poor March, she's in denial. 5 stages of grief. It's okay, March. Pat, I actually feel bad for you. They are rich, but comparing their wealth with IPC is pointless. IPC is literally the wealthiest organization. So then that's more proof to overthrow them. Anarchy!
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family's behind all this? It looks like she's been crying.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Overthrow? That's like you saying you'll overthrow Elon Musk because of his spacecraft project build once. I don't even know what spacecraft I don't even- okay, when it comes to celebrities, I don't know what's happening with them. So, sure, I can overthrow Elon Musk. He does own Twitter, though. Oh yeah, I heard that the only reason he removed people saying what you like is just because he liked something that was inappropriate. Which is first thing, odd. I mean, that's why they people put in the plus yeah thing, which is very cute.
Looks like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
Okay, let me just do something a bit. Okay. Then just shows him in action already.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Well, got no chill in Honkai Impact, and here he is in... Wait, he's in Honkai Impact?
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
No, I don't know. When it comes to Honkai Impact, I don't know anything. I never played it before, and I'm not going to start because I'm already invested in too many gacha games.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
He literally shattered dimension and entered Star Railverse. Oh, really? Oh, I guess he's a god then.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Guys, there's no one there.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
God is an understatement. Girl, are you flirting?
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
Okay, I have a question for you, Lucy. Does Akron know Welt? Like, you know, kinda know?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already know your name.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in PENACONY.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on PENACONY.
They say murder Akron. Akron is literally Raiden May. I don't know who Raiden May is. Hello, welcome on stream. How are you, Moon?
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
He has a black hole? Been good got bored of my own Honkai Star Rail account. So here we are. Ah, okay. At least you're good. Are you what's it called? What's the name? What's the name? Very professional Honkai Star Rail. I don't know the I don't know the word. God damn it. Experienced. I don't know. Are you powerful? I feel like it just gets worse every time I try to find the word. I forgot the word, but you know. You mean 100% or spending money? Want me to tell you Walt's power? Yes, tell me Walt's power. 100% basically. Not money spending. You can still be 100% without money being spent. Oh my god, that just rhymed!
Keen
yes, everything
intuition.
done.
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh darn! Oh darn! Good job? Do you have any other games that I see you're on EU? Wanna become friends? I love gathering friends. I like friends. So yes, you shall become friend. You're my friend now. Grab.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
I'm a Donghung and oh, is it the Donghung that you get for free, or is it the destruction Donghung when he's a cool dragon boy?
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
I am going to turn you into a meat pretzel. That is basically what Welt is trying to say.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
In mine, Donghung, Dragon Boy exists. Welt in Honkai Impact. His power and abilities were super speed, flight, reality warping, gravity manipulation. Can survive with no oxygen. Reality manipulation, erasure, binding, dimension shaping, defeated several gods who could destroy universes. He himself can erase reality. Thank you for follow, Moon. Thank you. Dang, he is reality. Let's just say that he is reality, because I feel like what's above God is reality or something. I don't know. But darn. And is he just a human? He's a human, right? Is he biologically a human? Do we know if he's human or not? 'Cause darn.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
He probably got weaker after entering the Honkai Star Rail because he skipped that from a... Welt is a human plus... I don't know what the H is. The Herrscher. I don't know what the Herrscher is. But sounds hard.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
But the fact that he is still human is shocking. It's like One Punch Man. It's like he's One Punch Man.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just Just a few words.
Okay. I'm gonna copy it right now. Actually, wait, no, I can't copy it right now. Wait. We should chat. Grab. Also known as a lawman, lawmaker, or ruler, is an envoy, or rather, asphotel of the Honkai, who inhabit human vessels that are capable of adapting to it, manifesting out of the host's negative emotions. So are you saying that his host right now is constantly feeling negative emotions? Is his host depressed? Wished Welt would be stronger as playable character though. He's already cracked enough, to be honest. He's already cracked enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, wait. Can I just copy? I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard right now to kind of... Okay. This is gonna take a long time. Okay. And... Oh, wait, actually. No spaces, and... Yeah, okay, got it. He's already powerful enough in lore.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Eons are a prick of dust in front of the Hersers, and Walt is a former Herser too. Finish the story, please. Okay.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Hershers can destroy the multiverse and can create them. Can they create a multiverse with Boothole with me, please? Can I be added into where Boothole is, please? Thank you.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Oh, okay. Well, can I go to can I join your universe, please?
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
The
secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Now that I remember, Walt did create a universe. He probably forgot about it. What was in this universe?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
We're all in this together.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
I don't know.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Wake the heck up. I love this so much.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Akron, aka mother, aka mommy, aka wife. I mean, mommy? I'm sorry. Mommy? I'm sorry. Mommy? Ow. Will can literally eat eons for breakfast if he had...
closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
If he had all his former Hershey powers.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Wait, you can be allergic to Soul Glad? Black Swan is actual mother. She has a child?
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
There's a chest chat. I need to get it.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
Me. I see that you're down bad for lesbians.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Lesbians.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Is she talking to herself, or is she actually talking to someone that's in the room? Go lesbians! Go, come on lesbians! Let's go lesbians! Black Swan is down bad for Acheron, even though Acheron doesn't care about her. Oh, Acheron, you have a secret admirer. You have a secret admirer.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Destruction!
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
A little hint, Acheron traumatizes Black Swan for life. She just, you know, this is her, you know, maybe, I don't know, lesbians. Guys, the only thing we can, guys, the answer is just lesbians. What did you do today, lesbians? How was your day going, lesbians? How was school, lesbians? Are you okay, lesbians?
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Black Swan traded. I know. I saw the animation. Holy moly! It was so good. It was so good. It was too much for Black Swan. You can only see that on the YouTube. It's an animation. I know. I saw clips of it when it released. I saw it and I was thinking, dang, they're going. They have a little something there.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Question. You know about the animation of them going frisky and dancing the devil's tango and stuff? Is kind of reference to that in the PENACONY story? Mother! Mother?
What happened?
Bubble.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to PENACONY. That's a fact. And that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
I like Koenig's sister, Ekman Black's on dancing. Let me go in, there's a chest!
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
And then someone comes out like, that's me. I did it. That's Black Swan's memory. Aww! She has to keep her waifu with her at all times.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
You wanna see the LC? I'd love to.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Uh-oh.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Really?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Huh. At this moment on the other side. Switching to Adventure's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is the IPC, which we are going to overthrow in the future.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Okay, I have a question for you, Moon. Is it weird that my first reaction to Adventuring was Alhatem's and Kave's secret love child?
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Valid. I can see those ... dots, dear friend.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Are they planning to blow up another planet?
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
I heard desert and I instantly thought of Boohill. Are you talking about Boohill's time?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Okay, I don't think so.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Lesbians! We love lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Oh, it's adventuring as a little baby boy. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, little boo boo. You see, usually I'd like to punt a baby in across the other side of the room, but this is okay. It's adventuring. It's cute.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Oh no, guys, he's an orphan.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Oh no, is Pretty Boy gonna die?
Mommy!
Venturing my poor little boy.
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It's raining. It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
I can't do this over again. Where's my tissues? Oh no! I can't give you tissues. But I can give you this. I can give... Okay. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait. You can cuddle in my chat. There we go. It's okay.
Back home.
Go shoot us together.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oh, Clara! It's cute! I came to...
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
The simping is... Hey, he's just a child right now. Hold up. Wait a second here.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name.
Bruh.
A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
You right now. If he breathes, he's mine. No. This is you.
May the goddess Gaiathra
Close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
It's okay, he's an adult now. It's okay, he's an adult now. You're okay. FBI, open up. This ain't America! This ain't America, it's Europe! Knife 6 is better than 1.
Let your journey
be
forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Like Loki, we have a sad moment right now, and and
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What the heck? What the hell? Nah.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Kaveh and item secret of child.
Oh heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
There you go,
How is
husband.
it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There
Don't
aren't
say it
even
out loud.
faceless conspiracy theories. They are still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Dang, more pretty blonde. Our gaze, Dr. Ratio Vent.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Friends, we lost him to simping soldier was taking over. Who's simping? I don't know. I don't know. I heard someone simping. I don't know. Someone's simping here, but we don't really know who that person is. Wink wink nudge nudge. Anyways, breed, okay? Let's take a moment to admire this beautiful man and just breathe, okay? Breathe in. Breathe out, okay? Okay, you gotta calm down. If you mean me, I'm not sipping, I'm letting freeze. Guys, we've lost him. We've lost him. You gotta calm down. Calm down. Okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Shh. It's fine. Hush. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Evan, I'm not taking that here. Might as well expand one myself. What's this chat?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Domain expansion. Wait, can I use my flashlight too then?
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
I love that his name is Dr. Ratio and there's memes.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
I wonder how many dice I can make disappear. Jesus Christ, Moon.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up.
This is getting pretty freaky. Stop, guys. We gotta reel it back. We gotta reel it back. We gotta reel it back. Okay. This is 13 plus. This is 13 plus. But this ain't gonna become 18 plus. Okay. I ain't even at that age range yet. Okay. Okay. Reel it back.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
This game is super fun. Everything has just been
plenty of chips.
Talking.
But it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
I like the music. Yeah, the music in this game is really nice. I love it so much.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
You still gotta add me. I know, but Aventurine is it has my attention right now, apparently. So I see to like once more. Latrella. Argenti's so majestic. I would love Argenti. I am guaranteed. But again, I do want to support. So I need to ask, should I get Argenti? Because I really like Argenti. I really like Argenti.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Nah, she just tried to escape you. She didn't want to deal with you. You see, the worst they could say is no. The worst they could say is no. But there are better chats. Trust.
A complete and utter loss.
Okay.
Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Moon, your Honkai Star Rail expert. He's denied. Win at expert contest. Or okay, you two do a challenge then. You do come up with a challenge to see who's the real Honkai Star Rail expert, alright?
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Give me the builds too. Lord, I give it to you.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Their Akron is cracked. Say how much Argenti hits with his charged ultimate. Okay, Moon, you gotta show us. You gotta show us your damage. I'm genuinely interested now.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Numbers don't matter. Let's look at builds. There are a million factors to damage.
That man wants to see you again.
Who wants to see him again?
Who?
Sunday.
Oh.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
It's a ritual.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I feel like Dr. Ratio hates being told what to do. That's why he's like this right now. Yeah, I'm grumpy. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
I have E1, S1. I want to know what that means of that. How much damage does he do? I don't know what S1 means, but I feel like you have a constellation tinky of Argenti.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
It's time for the next round. He should have said something about gambling.
We're here. The Duelite Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for PENACONY.
In which situation, like I said, damage depends on the situation. E1 means yes, that's a constellation. Oh, so that means that they got their... Wait. Does that... So that means they got their light cone twice? Am I hearing this? Am I reading this right?
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the PENACONY star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Okay. Wait. E0 means they don't have light cone? Well, now I have all my 4 characters in my game pass right now.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Okay, so okay, I got you. So they have E1 of so they had 2 Argentis, right? 1 to get character and 1 for his E. And then S1 means that they have their light cone. They never knock. Ah. People are disrespectful in this household. They don't knock. They just knock. I mean, they do. It's just that after they knock, they don't hear me say, come in. Instead, they just barge in and be like, do something. And then they leave. Very mean. With his light cone one time, yeah.
Hey, Doc. Whose side are you on anyway?
Not on yours.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family,
I have a fan.
I'll pry an answer out of him.
I'm gonna mute because I don't want any wind noises.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Scruffy, it's your choice whether you want Argenti or not. When carbon numbers for I can put my Argenti in Game Pass for you too. Okay, if you like. Or Yoon, since you like follow-up units. I absolutely love follow-up units, not gonna lie. It's just that I'd like to get Argenti just because Argenti. For me, when it comes to numbers, I care if it does enough to, kill something, you know? I don't want to be stuck in a battle for too long. I want it decent. Okay. That's very important to have deterrence for other POVs when entering. You place first in your team. Ooh. You. Ooh. Hi, he has a nice phone. Anyways, I'm gonna friend you now. Oh, you have Clara! And you have Robin! You're a friend now. I don't read. You know what I haven't done, chat? I haven't done character trials for these guys.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Good, you didn't look at my aventurine. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Let's see Moon's character builds. I'm quite interested. Really? After this, I can't leave.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
She whips people. She's very pretty.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry.
I see upcoming judgment. Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy and minor quantum damage to enemies adjacent to it. I don't read.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, let's see.
Jade is so good.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
This diamond
It's
all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal.
Get stepped on.
There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. So, who's the little backstabber here?
Time to twirl! Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lose some, win some.
Honored to meet me.
Yep.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
I love follow-up so much. It's so much fun.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have a There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the
I'll look at their builds afterwards. Stop with the reinforcements.
Time to twirl! Specimen sighted.
I don't know what you do.
How appropriate. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Aw, she's cute.
Guess I owe you one.
You must be honored to meet me.
They're not on EU.
Time to twirl!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Get destroyed by Jade. Alicia? Did you just do what I think you just did? Did you do what I think you just did? Did you? Doesn't matter. Yeah, they're not in... yeah. Chat, they've replaced the zaddy. I'm sad. I'm actually genuinely sad. That's awful. What you just did was awful. I will never want to go near this man ever again. I have sensitive smell. Pretty boy. Yeah. It's just I want Sadie. Sorry, not sorry, but I like... What in the world? Did he just D20 them? No, I just want Sadie. I understand.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
He D20s. Oh, he D20s them. I'm a D&D nerd. Just be aware.
two. That's a place of business. No entry.
We're tall, hot man. Let us true. Character build showcase, let's go. Oh my god, I completely forgot.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot when I went into the dialogue. I just tried out Jade, and then afterwards I break stuff, and then mind blank, and then it reset it, and then I did this, and then I realized after Lucy reminded me. You have to remind me. You have to bash it in me for me to remember. I am sorry.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Okay, sorry, brother came in. Okay. Wait, I did. Wait a sec. Okay, let's look at your builds. Firefly, Sparkle, Argenti, Archon, and Blade. Anyways, who should I look at first? Argenti. F. I'd looking really good. An instant before a gaze. Ooh. Guys, look at this pretty boy. Let's look at this. Ooh. Okay. This one's low. Before we judge, let me explain. Okay. I don't judge anything because I just, you know, bro. I'm not judging, I just look, sees, and be like, cool. Is E1 and on the attack? Hey, they said no, let them explain and then rejudge, okay? 2.7k. No, the judge. It's still a decent build though. But attack rep, it's above 3k. Attack, don't worry. No problems, will do. Okay. Anyways, we love Pretty Boy. Let's go to Sparkle. Huh? Oh, you have her thing too. Okay, let's see. You have everything max. Sierra is good because of E1. E1. I like Sparkle. I'd like to get her one day. Sparkle needs speed and crit damage. That's a pretty good Sparkle right there. Yeah, 260. Firefly, crit damage, speed. Well, we need to see break effect! It's almost 250. Wait, no, the speed. It's too low. Yeah, more speed. But Jesus Christ, this Firefly. You have her thing. I have a question. Do you spend money on this game? Love it here. I feel like you spend money. Background. I do spend money. It's my favorite game. I only spent money on Boo-Ho and that's it. I'm not spending anything else. Strong passing to shore. Uh-huh. E2? Whoa. $220 crit damage, crit rate. Break damage. Yep. Whoa, hey. What up, dog? That's a pretty good Archon. I see the missing 4 pick. I have no idea what that means. Now blade. Crit damage, jeez. Break effect. Wind damage boost. Everything upsies. Slay relics. E0. Light cone. Told you I build my characters good. You do. You doozies. You have Jade. Dang. Very good characters, dear sir / miss. I don't remember the last time I farmed relics. Right now, I'm just farming stuff to level up traces. That's really all I'm trying to work on right now. Look at the tree. Trust me, treat it closely. What? I'm so confused of what you're trying to say right now. Wait. Yeah? Like their details? Builds, okay. Beat. Yo. We got Dong Hung. Light cone, max. Traces. Ooh. Next, look at Dong Hung. Oh, wait a second. Okay, she's 1. Okay. Okay, he's naked. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I see ya. Yeah, I see it there. Oh, God. Yep. Jade is okay, though. They haven't befallen in the E6 yet. There's 2 of my best built characters well. Oh, wow. Good, miss / sir. That is... Show advent build? Okay. I'm going to keep going here. I have your stuff, so. Crit rate low. Okay. I'm here. 14. He has a DPS. Okay. Now, I'm certainly interested in how I'm going to use these guys. He gets 48 CR, you hater. I'm sorry, it's just, I don't know. When it comes to crit rate and crit damage, I'm very personal about it. I'm like, huh, that's kind of low. I'm sorry. For me, if it's at least 75%, then I'm fine. How much does your Evan do with his follow-up attack, good sir? Yes, he does follow-up attack? I didn't know that. I don't know that at all. This is the best builded adventure you'll ever see. Yeah, considering the fact that he's E6. Wait. Okay, I was scared for a second that you would have maxed this out as well. Okay, okay. Because that would be mental. That would genuinely be mental. Actually, what happens if it is that? I never get more than one. It's useless. Okay. Just like me getting Zhao's spear twice. I'll R to it. I would, but it would give everyone pain. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just going to leave it rotting in my inventory. Hey, Marble. Hey. Burst follow attack this 500k. Hey, Adventure is literally the best shielder in the game. I like Dongheng, he's cute. Good characters. Is there anything else that people want to look-see at, or is that all? We're looking at builds, Marble. This person spent a lot of money. I want... No, so it's official. I know how to build characters. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Lucy. I want to ask you something. You can answer it or not. How much money have you spent on this game? Like, do you know an actual amount? Or just, like, a round amount? How much money have you spent on this game? Because I feel like out of everyone here, you are the most gacha addict. Considering the fact that you have spent the most money. Me, I spent like over 20 euro. Not that much. Inventory was 900. 900 what? 900 what? 900 what? 900 was expensive too. What? I'm mugging y'all with $0 investment. I live in Germany, 2 euros. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Lucy's very lucky when it comes to pulling for characters and stuff. So he doesn't need to get money stuff. I'm lucky? Yeah, aren't you? Hello,
Dead end?
It's sir to you, Lucy. Bye, Moon. I just lost 2 times in a row at 70 pity. I lost all of my 50-50 so far after coming back from streaming. Take that. Bye-bye, Moon. Have a great day.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
I also lost my 50-50 on Runway banner.
For
And her-
security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Okay, I'm lucky. I take that as a comment. Thank you. Hi, Hydra! How are you? Maybe saving this will bring me more luck. Gotta be positive. Yeah!
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look.
Me, I'm just a sweaty mess when it comes to
We can
pulling.
also use brute force.
Yes, use violence. Anyways, I'm going to take chest now. I'm going to steal your stuff.
This is hardly enough for...
Maybe saying this... Currently crying over at Overwatch lol. You play Overwatch? Overwatch 1 or 2? I played a bit of it before. Give me stuff. I want your stuff. Okay. Oh, because we gotta do some stuff.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Hey. Oh Jesus. Okay, chat. We need to do something real quick about this. He does. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try him out.
Feeling lucky.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Let's try this guy out. I mean, might as well.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't know what he does. So I'm so glad Moon's not here, because I hope they won't get mad about me probably using them wrong.
No dirty tricks. High stakes, high rewards.
Don't we already have?
Take your positions.
Let's improvise.
Let's go.
The mood is set.
Ooh.
Just let the show begin.
You're fine, Zeus.
In the mood for
You're fine, Zeus.
Sure,
You're
I'll
fine,
play
Zeus,
along.
chat.
Spend freely.
nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourself.
Great teamwork.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast.
Gruffy! What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, Lucy?
Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all. All in.
He has a hat. He has a hat. Oh no, really?
Watch your head.
Oh no, I should have done skill. Let's just say I'm off to bed. Oh, okay. Good night. You scared me for a second.
That's all you got?
Have a good night.
It's on me.
Take your positions.
Commencing support.
Good night.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I played a little Overwatch 1.
Enemy targets detected.
But mostly Overwatch 2. Okay. I used to play Overwatch a bit. Not that much.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'll catch up. Watch your head.
I want Booty Boy. I can't with this anymore.
That's all you got?
I want Booty Boy. I'm desperate. Try.
It's on me.
Stay in step.
Desperate.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure.
Every train says bust when he ults. Okay, okay.
Markers activated.
Let's get his ulti up and see if he does.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
He does.
Maybe I'll take it all.
He says bust chat. It's confirmed.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
That's something new to learn today, chat.
Feeling lucky.
What? I do have a Venturine. Lucy! Lucy, you said you were going to sleep. What happened to that? Lucy. Oh lord. You're gonna make me die. You're literally gonna make me die. You're gonna make me die. You're gonna make me die. Yes, I'm preparing. Okay, well now I can't. Now I have to go back to these guys. Arranging my bed sheet and stuff. Okay. Run. Okay. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Go away. Leave eventually alone.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Click on the team icon.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
And equip Booty Boy.
Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I'm going to replace me. You to return on the path they came from. Please, I just need Booty Boy, please, guys. Can you just go it? Take it. Take it. Oh my god, my boy. Mwah. Hello. Oh my god, Booty Boy. Thank you. Okay, chat, I know how to do this, right? Where's clockwise? Okay, that's good. And this is... No, this is the wrong one. Level up. Okay. The only reason is because I barely had any. Oh, never mind, I have stuff now. Wait, where's Trailblazer? The only reason I didn't level him up is because I ran out of these. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, yeah. Clockwise. It's clockwise. Are we done? I have to interact with stuff, right? Yep. Haven't I already do that though? Or is it the other way? That's the wrong one. Are you saying that I did the wrong way? Are you... I did do it the wrong way. Chad... Okay... Chad... I thought it was this way... No, Chad. Oh my god, no way. Chad... I'm awful. I'm dumb. Why am I like this?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
You're being sarcastic.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
He was. I sound like a gremlin. Maybe because I am. He has his thing up right here. Hey.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
If it was Genshin, I wouldn't have leveled him up. But this is Honkai. This is zaddy. So
the only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, sorry. TikTok, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall tell you how truly filthy and dark underbelly of Penacony is. I did these off stream, so that's why I couldn't. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. Okay, good. Good night for now. Bye. Bye bye. Good night. TikTok, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? TikTok. Okay, we go these. Downsies. Oh, Jesus. Hey, we're not supposed to be here. That was a nice little dance we had. Anyways. I am going to run into one by accident, I swear to God.
Tweet, how do you find me when I hit so well?
Huh? Dang, here's something.
Tweet? So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Tweet. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again, tweet.
I got cake rolls. Guys, I'm rich with food. Ooh, I hear something. Yes. Gimme. Anything for a chest, chat. Anything for a chest. I'm good at this, chat.
That's not what my neurochip is for.
You have a neurochip? Don't you?
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
I love him. Please, 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 please. Ah! Won my rank game. Let's go! Congratulations. Oh lord. That's something. I don't know that much about Overwatch, if I'm gonna be honest.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
It's worth a lot of credits, partner. Oh, well, great. I'm happy. Yep. We're gonna quickly just solve this real quick. Because I can. Oh, it's something to kill. Time to fight. Oh lord.
Remember to aim for the heart.
What's the first one? Easy. Actually.
Bring it on.
Nah. Borker.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Watch your head. No dirty
Enemy
tricks,
targets
all right.
detected.
That's all you got?
That blitz you.
Oh, you stand still.
Anyways.
Let's do it.
Fair and square.
Draw.
I didn't say I count the tree. Stop hitting the guy.
Dice have been cast.
Oh, it goes on one specific person. Okay, you'll get hit anyways.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
We have the upper hand.
That's all you got?
Devil blitz you.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'm specifically doing you.
Bring it on, Borker.
Borker.
Fire.
Here's
your final reward.
Final reward. Chain reaction. Hello?
Not good.
You're fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Very funny.
Watch your head.
Waiting in line for a
Oh, well,
bullet.
good job, adventuring. Now I have to go after this guy again.
Fair and square. Draw. I didn't say I can't break.
Really
There's
good
no
enough.
reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the
Those with the loaded gun?
Those
who dig their own grave.
We have the upper hand.
I just realized I'm alone in PC.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see it.
Well, we gotta go after you.
Bring it on, Borker.
Borker.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Can't lose this one.
Are we done?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Aww.
Nice like a good brew. But my friends.
Friends?
Indulge
yourselves.
Time to mix things up.
Trust me, this is a gamble.
All you stand
Thank you.
still. Let's do it.
Fair and square.
Draw.
I didn't say count the tree.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two
Only
kinds
two
of people in
kinds of
the
people.
world.
No.
Those with
One
the
is with the
loaded
loaded
gun.
gun.
Those who
Those
dig
who
their
dig
own
their own
grave.
grave.
Better hedge your bets.
No.
Don't ask, just spend.
Ready for another?
It ain't over. Waiting for
The
live
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He has a gambling addiction.
Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Fire. Here's your final
And for no reward, I'm gonna
like I've
learn
got one
all
in
of his
hand.
stuff.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another beating?
It's nothing. Draw.
No. I didn't say I count the tree. Oh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
They're
I hit the
strong.
mark. Spend freely.
Step up!
Let's do it.
Let's do it fair and square.
Fire.
No.
Here's your final reward.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready for another?
Bring it on.
Hang on, Borker.
Draw. I
didn't say I count the tree. And we're donezo. Would have been bada boom, bang. There.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Jesus. Good rate. I don't even know if you need that. Guys, we can beat a hump. We can beat a hump. Wait a sec. It's morphing time. Yes. Ooh. I don't even know why I'm hiding. No prizes. Will experience true combat when Holland gets his Holland launcher. After taking aim at the enemy, hitting fire button will release Holland rocket. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just killed someone. Good trap. Ooh. Very useful. Bam. Bam. You're lucky. Bam. Anyway, it's just time. Humph.
Yeah, help. Help. Yeah. Help. Your best Honkai Star Rail player here. Bro, I'm currently killing people. Welcome back, C's. Lucy's gone to sleep. Booty boy. Woo, woo, booty boy. Woo.
Feeling lucky.
Anyways, am I done? Better... You're currently killing people? Better so they can't judge me. God, I think I did something wrong.
Never go crazy over money.
Especially from the IPC. I meant robots. I was killing robots, not people. Run the jelly countdown non-stop. Yeah, what's this time? Yeah, Chatteroo, what is this? I don't know what this does. So I'm just gonna go. It's for the story. Ah, probably for later seas. Anyways, time to run. You can't catch me. I'm too fast for you. Anyways. Run the jelly up and down.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Hush, booty boy. I know, booty boy. I'm kind of confusion. It's for the story though, right? So I think I'm gonna be here later anyways. So I'm gonna go proceed with story. I just wanted to explore and loot stuff. Actually, wait. Where are the goods? Oh, there's the goods. Never mind then. I'm sorry. Latersies. I'm gathering all my goodies. Oh. Since you're expert Honkai Star Railer, do you know what character banner is coming next after Jade and Argenti? Oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord.
How many credits is this worth?
No. Okay. Run. You missed. Haha. You suck. Hee. Bye-bye. Uni and a rerun, perhaps. Is how good? I want a support. That isn't me. Respectfully, that isn't yours truly.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Healer are not good anymore. But how is good.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
How is how goodsies? Question mark. Is she a support?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Okay, I think I shouldn't have gone
Get
in, you know.
serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
What sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Okay.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right,
And yes, of
Doctor?
course, but heal's useless. Why is heal useless? Does she heal very less?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
It's okay. I think we go back upseas to where we were supposed to go. Because if you have a good build-it tank, you never need heal. Oh. Well, I always have heals just
Found
for
it.
now.
This is it.
I've already done this, so might as well speed run. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here, right? Heal's good, but yeah. Look at this chat, I'm speedrunning. Because I totally didn't do this earlier. Because I crave chests.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
That was good because of the attack buff and buff generation. I might get her then. I think I saw her and she looks very cute, but I remember you like Clara, right? E1 Clara! E1 Clara!
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Uni's like Clara, but better she coming after Jade.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
What about the other character? You see, I haven't played Honkai for that long, as far as I know, so... Oh, we're gonna go in there!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Dr. Rasher's like, ha ha ha, I got the high ground now, bitch.
Indeed.
I got gameplay of her I can send you. Wanna join our Discord? I have an official Discord server. Just type down, well, we don't, just type down exclamation mark Discord server. Actually, maybe just Discord. Let me write it for you. There we go. I'm an aventurine, I know! You can fit him in your pocket now. Careful, he might steal your money.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
No, he wasn't.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Okay. First time being tiny? Cat! NPC behavior! NPC behavior! NPC behavior! Okay. Hey.
This
What's up?
reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
It's okay, chat. I know how to dodge. Oh no, that's my accident! Oh lord. Oh, now I have to waste my ulti.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Aye aye. Welcome to our Discord server where you can be chaotic. Yippee! I'll look at it later after stream.
Let's do it.
Fair and square. I didn't say I count a tree.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Later.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to focus on story right now. Want to see your reaction?
Bring it on.
It's 1 minute.
Here's your final reward.
After my sexy man goes sexy.
Spend freely.
Did you just send? I'm sorry, feet pics?
When it's time
to shoot. Quit your yapping. TikTok. Ah, I am such an unfortunate clock. Melancholy drains my strength. Just turning my hands takes all my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made and don't even get buried until they're scrapped. Unlike Clock, you can emote VA's facial features. Dream takers have smiles fixed on their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to cover my battered and bruised little clockwork gore. Oh, poor boy. Okay, I'll react. She's eating! She's eating! She's like me. Should I put it on stream? I might try to do that actually. No? Okay. Aww. A little firefly thing. Oh. 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 Oh, never mind. She's okay. Well, violence. That is a big great start. Holy moly. Oh, she's kind of like a counter character then, right? Yeah. Never know who's watching. It's a leak. Ah. Okay. She seems pretty cool though. Okay, I need to be smart with this chat. This. Same like Clara. Wow. Or is it just Clara but better? I have even Clara though. I'll stay with Clara and steal her jacket. TikTok! I listened to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope yet. But I'm gonna play some dreamy slots before I get working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. TikTok.
Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Crap. Wow.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Chat! Hot. NPC! NPC! Gotta go. Chat! Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Yo, what is this?
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Oh my god, the T-posing, it's perfect! Degraded version of Golden Arrow be like... Guys! Hello, I need a 5-star review. Oh my lord! Where am I right now? Oh my god! Hello, I am an NPC. They're self-aware! They're self-aware! They're self-aware, chat! Oh lord!
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
I know I'm supposed to do this, but holy moly, chat! Holy moly! Like, poor guys, they've been left abandoned. These NPCs have been given a purpose and it was just to exist in this tiny tank. You know, this is amazing. Okay, where is everyone? Oh, do I have to react to you?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
He can
model.
blink!
Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide.
Oh, wow.
Please wait patient.
Kick.
Found the nearest check-in spot.
Oh, well.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screening the Slither classes, he didn't have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Wait, is there just a big Dr. Ray? Oh my god! Oh, wait a second here, chat. Peekaboo. Hi. Oh my god. This is the best day ever, chat. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need to get something. Look for the capsule machine. You see, I can also be a robot. The fact that I can. Oh wow. Imagine this is how they genuinely made the thing. What is this? Oh, that's the puzzle thing. Oh, chat, we got an NPC who's stuck. You know what I'd like? I'd like to. Oh my god, it already happened. Hello, I'm. Yeah, it already happened. I was going to say, hey, imagine you see an NPC clipped through the ground. I love this already. I love this already. Let's go, chat. Oh my god. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me, you do not see me. Haha. Oh.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Anyways, NPCs. Imagine that this was actually what they— oh, just realized there's a little boy. I love Dr. Ratio just peering over the building, just watching us scurry around. They're like, come on, we need to go, be faster. He's judging us, chat. He's judging us. He's a big judger. Wait, I didn't get everything? Aww. Okay. Oop.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
They don't look
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there, but it's tough.
I love this so much.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
It's like we're his child. He's like, okay, be patient, child. I'll give you the stuff you want. Leave me alone.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Did you just do what I think you just did? Did you just do what I think you— oh, booty boy. You don't see me.
Please stay tuned.
Okay, well, that's just great, ain't it?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What in the world?
Nothing nice like a good, my friends.
Hello, are you okay?
Indulge yourselves!
Thanks for the support.
I'm scared, chat.
Mediocre. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Take your
Jesus.
positions.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't even know what Dr. Ratio does.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points. In the mood for another it ain't over.
Stay in step.
We have the upper hand.
Well, we're fine, chat. Just a little whoopsie on my part.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Please stay tuned.
Nope. The fact he just hits you with a book. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm back. I got beaten up multiple times.
You're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is there any cheese?
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah. Oh, okay, can I open it? Okay. That's fine, chat, that's fine. That is completely fine. Completely fine.
All done. Piece of cake.
Let's go, Z's. Oh, okay. Come here.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I was about to get hit, chat.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Borker.
Borker.
Fire.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
And
activated.
then we're gonna
Time
kill
for
them with
little
a bus. Well, you know, a tip.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Better hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Draw.
Spend freely.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Just beware, I don't really have anything good on them at all.
Remember to bait for the heart.
That's all you got?
Oh, you stand still.
Rude.
Let's do it.
Fair and square.
Fire. I didn't say
And said count to tree.
Hedge your bets.
Step up, let's see ya.
Draw. Here's your final reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
I need to put it here, so then, you know, you can die.
There are only two kinds
of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
We still haven't reached the boss fight yet? Nope.
Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Fire.
And say I count a tree.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, he's there. Oh, leave Booty Boy alone.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Watch your head. All you stand still.
I take that as a serious offense.
Fair and square.
Ah, fudge.
Fire.
It's a wreck, guys.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only
Only two kinds of people in the world.
Those with
the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network
Anyways, I don't like them. They have my booty boy. No.
Hedge your bets.
In the mood for another time to mix things up.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Bye-bye.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
We have the upper hand. Ready
F
for
you.
another?
Sure, I'll...
This is what you get for getting my booty boy.
Fire.
I didn't say it. Count the tree. Help. Meanie.
All done. Piece of cake.
All in order. Leave nothing behind.
Feeling lucky.
Wait, there is another one that I can go to there. Okay, no, never mind. Let me go backsies and then let me go down there. I smell weed outside. Okay, let's rotate there. No, I can't. What about here, though? There we go. Is the boss fight gonna be really hard?
Not bad. How many credits?
How many credits is this for? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Are they this blind? That's a good thing then, if they're this blind.
That's not what my neurochip is for. This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Bye-bye. I don't create that much balance just because I want stuff to be— oh wait, I just realized it goes spin! Okay. We're fine, chat, we're fine, chat. We just gotta go, we gotta go. Hi, Dr. Ratio. How much chest did I get? I got most of it, chat. I'm a completionist.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. PENACONY isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
You're the only one that actually looks fairly normal in this place. I mean, look at the poor guy. Look at them all. We shall now become big. Hi.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Are you— okay, is Sunday a boss? Be honest, is he a boss?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
If Sunday's the traitor, I'll actually be sad. Why have Robin killed?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
The thing is that...
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Once it goes to 4 hours, I will stop streaming, because I do have to do stuff that includes washing myself.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Is it bad that he's growing on me, Adventurine? Kaveh is already growing on me. For me, just knowing him to death. But yeah, you're growing on me, gambler dude.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
You have a gambling addiction.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Oh, let's go then. I'm scared, but okay. No, I'm going to. Oh, never mind.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight?
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
He's just there. Oh, poor boy.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
I have a fan.
The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Okay, I'm gonna get foodsies. I'll be back.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
You got you there, buddy.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
I don't know what they were talking about. I was downstairs trying bread with Mom.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Uh-oh.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Uh-oh.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Guys, he drugged me.
question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Ooh, there's a nightingale.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered PENACONY?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
The fact that Dr. Ratio is just witnessing all of this in the background, like, yeah, hell yeah, good job, Sunday. I hated that guy anyways.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Carpentry.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I don't even know what's happening.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Just some hours ago, Deerlight Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
He's gonna drug you again and make you tell the truth.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
And then you backstabbed! Dr. Ratio, how dare you!
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
You backstabber. I might not be able to see chat for a bit. Do you wish, anyways, is Sunday a boss?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Oh lord, you are really just outing him out now.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Oh, well, great.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
I'm sorry, are you killing him?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
He is literally at this guy's will. Oh my god.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
He gambled.
What happened exactly? Tell me.
He went into a gambling addiction at a young age. This is tragic.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri
Aren't you gonna scold him?
must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we... all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Aww. Poor boy.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Poor boy.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Gallagher time.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Oh no, she doesn't know.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
I wasn't paying attention.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Eh?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
He's drunk, guys.
Help me!
I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
Oh,
Please
jeez.
follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
That's Topaz.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Oh, Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
You met her?
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
What?
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Aw, for Topaz. Scorpio, have you seen Scar 15 Mission before? Young people maybe look like it. Not sure. Is it popular? Do you like it? Competitive. I like the adrenaline once you have piloting. In that case, I recommend Flight Ace. It is based on Zheng recreated for dangerous terrains. But I'm gonna try it next time. For every help I've spent. Did you lose? I'd rather lose a match. Even though it's impossible. I ran across the mole. My phone was taken away. Hold up. Are the kids okay? Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Afraid of you and sure didn't tell you the truth. I've never learned to fit in. I know, but it's hard to actually do it. My mother said the life of a guardian is doomed to be lonely. I guess I need some more time to adapt. I also talked to Sela, but she looked at me bewildered, said she couldn't understand what those people were taking. She's not afraid of you? Is that so? Now that I think about it, Sela really is not afraid of anyone. Maybe I could find my own path as leader. Yeah! I'll do my best. Girlfriends! Girlfriends chat. We could see it. Did you take the medicine? My cold is gone. I didn't get any... Which ingredients? Rock crab shell powder. I don't have these on the express. My mistake, sorry. Come to the clinic later, I'll prepare some medicines for you to use on the road. Trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. You must be taking care of yourself. Thank you, Natasha. I love you. Don't mention it. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Yeah? TikTok, 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 TikTok. TikTok, the reverie, TikTok, the snooker room, TikTok. Okay, well, I'm done with that.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay. Apparently we already know her? I haven't met her though, did I?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I have no idea.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
We just spilled the beans and you're acting like that. Okay.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
You guys are mean. Oh, he's there.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Do you even know what he looks like?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Oh yeah, I beat you up.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Poor boy, I'm gonna beat him up again.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You're saying that this is the first. This is the. I've done this other times.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Well, then I gotta use my clacky powers on you.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork?
I'm gonna make him sob now.
This guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please.
Sometimes it doesn't matter when a person with yours or whatever.
You lot insist on doing this.
Be sad.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
I'll have to decline.
No, you don't really mean that. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Fine.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
Oh. That was easy. Just wanted to make him cry.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Okay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Where's Marble when you need him? They love Gallagher.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Okay, if you hear people shouting outside, they're probably watching sports and they're celebrating right now.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
She's old.
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On PENACONY, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
A moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why PENACONY's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Because you're a god.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm
Ironic.
sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And Gray lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on PENACONY. Ask away.
That's everything!
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Oh, okay.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own
What
youth.
food?
Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to PENACONY to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
While this is happening, chat, I'm going to have a snack break.
It's said to be Penacony's current...
Uh-oh.
Fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the Golden Hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams.
Okay.
Or have realized
I'm here.
Scattering money as if it were dust and betting
At
it
the
on
bathroom.
all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
So, this guy... Oh my god. What is this?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Oh lord. This is dark.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Don't tell me he died.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
Are you talking about Icarus? I think that's his name, right? Icarus. He's flown too close to the sun. Or was it Achilles? No, Achilles was killed on his heel. That's why they say Achilles' heel. Icarus? Icarus. Yeah, okay, I'm right. It was Icarus. He flown too close to the sun and died, I think.
Countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
I think that's him. I think that's what Lucy mentioned earlier about him making a whole entire universe.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream.
This is very deep, chat. I really don't have anything else to say, so I just snap. Hope for the best.
I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm sorry, Akron, for Tess.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
But you might forget.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, Lord. This is dark, chat. This is very dark. In a way. Oh! We're back to you now. Switching from perspectives.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
It's Boohill, guys. It's Boohill. It's Boohill. I'm sorry. I'm very happy. Oh my god, it's Boohill. Hi.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Oh, is it really a message or?
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wow. It's... Oh, so she's hunted down by Acheron? I mean, he's hunting her down? Does she have a thingy on her head?
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm so... Huh? Have you reached the boss fight yet? No, but I am talking to Boohill right now. Now, who the fudge are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm simping. I'm simping. I'm simping. It's Boohill. I know I don't have to meet him face to face, but... Ooh. Okay. I didn't know that was Boohill because I stepped 99. That's such a dialogue. Well, you see, unlike you, I looked through the dialogue. I looked through it. Anyways, let's
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
AKA her wife. What do you want with my bitch?
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I just realized I don't let them speak the entire thing. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. I'm sorry. Again, this man has me in shackles. I'm genuinely serious. When I say he has me in shackles, I mean he has me in shackles. Okay? Okay? And it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. No. Are you excited for Zaddy? I'm already excited. He's not even here. He's on the phone. I'm panicking this much and he's on the phone. Oh my god. Anyways. Okay, so basically he thinks Black Swan is okay. Well, I mean, she did dance in their dreams, so they're lesbian couple, lesbian waifus. Anyway, I'm already freaking out. Okay. Breathe.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just panicking. I'm sorry, I'm panicking. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
She probably forgot about her stuff. I mean, she's forgetful. I'm forgetful, so... Unless she effed up in a very bad way. I'm still on Zaddy's side. I'm still on Zaddy's side. Zaddy.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
I don't... And she's like, for no particular reason, tucks hair behind ear. No particular reason.
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
I love that he just... Fudge. Fudge, he censors himself. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it.
Well, I'll be on PENACONY soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
Raise a glass to freedom. Raise a glass, oh my god.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yay, Bro! Yay, Zaddy! Adventurine's POV? You lost everything. Okay, after Adventurine, after we go back to my POV, I'm gonna stop streaming because it's already been... Okay. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm functional, chat. I'm fine. Let me take a breath. This is awful. What is happening to me? Chat, am I this down bad? I don't want to be this down. Help, chat. Chat, I'm actually begging for forgiveness. Help. Help. Just help. Help, chat. Help me. Just help me, chat. I'm gripping on the ground. It's just him on the phone. Help me. Oh my god, okay, wait. I have a fan. Okay, wait a sec. I'll fan you too, Aventurine. Oh, I'm fine, okay. I cooled myself down with the fan, let's go.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
You are a traitor!
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
He's like, I'm doomed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Traitor.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
Okay, I thought Buho kind of resided in Penacony, but apparently he's traveling? Which kind of makes sense, he's a cowboy. But still, he's gonna come here. He's gonna come here, guys. And I'm gonna see him. Sooner or later. See him. But I did hear him. Chat. Me freaking out by just hearing him on the phone. What is gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen to me if I see him on my screen? In the story chat? What's gonna happen? I'm scared for myself.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Bye.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
We're adventuring now, I actually feel bad.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone. I
Dolly. To Icarus. Chad, I was correct. I was correct about Icarus. I was right. Chad was right. Have I leveled up, perchance? Oh great, I have to change my team again because of a certain someone trying to take Boothole's place. I need it, and I need the lineups to be specific. DPS, supportish, another supportish, and it's like a healer or just absolute support. I don't know. But I always have to have DPS at the first thing. And then a sub, and then the rest is just support. Okay, well I have to do this. Unless I can... Wait a sec. Where are we? Ah. Well, we're here. Okay, I can teleport, chat. I can teleport. Oh. Oh, I can't leave. Well, because I have the playlist done.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because you're pretty.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
He just gives people stuff.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Huh.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in PENACONY. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
He's making friends, chat.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Poor guy. Yes, I was snacking again. I have a snacking problem, I know. If I ever live alone, you're just gonna see a big old snack shack in my room and downstairs. I have to have one in my room so that I don't leave. Yes, that's good.
The world has truly lost its way.
Hey, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Huh. You know, the fact that he thinks people are doing that means that it might be happening to him a lot.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Seriously? Well, darn.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Huh.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the PENACONY movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I know he's saying, oh no. These voices in your head. That's bad. Bocce, newcomer operator.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Yeah, I got this joke.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me?
He's drunk, guys.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Don't talk to drunk people, because they're not going to be saying or making sense. Well, it depends on what kind of drunkard they are. This guy, I think he's just saying nonsense, but okay.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
I bet this voice actor was very much enjoyed being a drunk NPC, kind of NPC, I guess.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Well, good thing that you're not on the road and on a chair.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
Yippee!
Thank
So cheered.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
We will take the bait. Oh, so Scott.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these jokes for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was impressed if you were looking at a mud-sucked sparrow, unable to fly near its head.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in PENACONY, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Yahoo!
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in PENACONY? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I have enough. So let's gamble. What's this one anyways? Yay, gamble! Yippee, I need this actually. Wait, I can look. Oh, okay. I'll fight this now. Okay.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Okay, the fact that all of these people just are like, oh, you're such a nice, generous person. This is not what's gonna happen in real life. Sure, there could be some generous people, but mostly they're probably gonna scam you.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
I feel like he has parental issues.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
You need to sit down. You need to sit down, man. Let's find a seat. Let's find a seat. Come on, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Okay, come on. You can't sit down. Hello? Hello? In Genshin you can, but not here. You can sit on random rocks, but not on chairs. Okay, maybe it's because we're just asking around and we're in a little thing that we can't escape right now. So you know what? Okay.
Not enough credit? You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about
death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh well.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in the...
Oh, I'm sorry. I will cut him off.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Huh?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Hi, Sparkle.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
You're gonna die.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see PENACONY descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Oh, you're saying that you're finding Firefly now?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in PENACONY, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Okay. I have a theory, and if it's right, then it's right. I think it's fire.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
No,
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Why are you telling her your plan?
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of PENACONY will go up in smoke.
Ooh, destruction and chaos. I love it.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over PENACONY, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Blowing up things?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
He sounds like he's scolding her.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in PENACONY.
Huh?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
I really want Sparkle. She's cool. Oh, poor baby boy.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Indifferent male.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
No!
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Oh my god.
You're insane.
Oh, poor Venturine. Pat. One sec. Oh, there we go. Here's some head pats for Venturine. Poor boy. He had to go through so much. Poor Carver's secret love child. Apparently he has to go through some bad stuff too.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
Oh! I mean, yeah, he is good looking, but still. Poor Adventurine. Aw, I feel bad. Oh, I'm gonna give him hugs.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
Well, he has luck, so you might as well.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
I hope you killed him after this. I want this indifferent male dead. How dare you do that to Aventurine? He's gone through so much already.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Poor boy. Okay, well, it's my POV. I will have to end the stream because it's getting late.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Are you going to be a playable character? Because it looks like you will.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Loki.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
March, as you can clearly see, there is nothing on the counter. I think you're seeing some things.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
I hope she's playable, because she's so cool.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Well, we're back, chat. I can go to different places, and I can also end the streamsies now. Oh, booty boy. You do a lot of weird things to me. Dream bubble. Sounds suspicious. Don't worry, all dreams in our store have been strictly inspected, and there's absolutely no possibility of hidden harm. Black Swan. Ah. Are we going to experience... Oh. Are we going to experience a dance? And also, chat, I feel like I need to do this. I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like I need to do that. Not in Heden's Rage. Oh yeah, I have to report back to the guy. Okay, wait a second here. Shit. Let's just not access this place then. I mean, it's easy. So, yeah. Let's see. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, go there. I have stuff for you. I hope you take it.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, poor baby boy. Cloaky smile forever radiant. It's not done yet if his gaze can reach every dark corner of the realm of dreams.
Right along, face buddy! Cheer up! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Okay, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay. I was about to do something and then I completely forgot again. Huh. I don't even have one. I don't know what I'm doing. I completely forgot, chat. Anyways, I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going, sis. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, though. I have the time. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Have a good day, sis. Bye-bye.